Okay. Gonna be okay, no worries, dude. No worries. Do your thing. Okay, so yesterday we had fun time doing community stuff. Did 2 hours of Final Fantasy and then like what, 3 hours of Jackbox. Pretty dope. We announced giveaway winner, and now here we are back at Final Fantasy. Last time we left off, we finished off that last chapter.
And just when I had finished tending the flowers here, gotta start over. Just me, myself, and I.
We fell from the sky after that big fight with the air buster.
Hang back. We're not in any hurry.
Someone's out there, isn't? Someone's out there. All right. Why is there a... Oh, that's fine. So we pretty much scanned almost everything now. Except for this goddamn Lesser Drake. A Huntsman. Either chapter repeat or something else. Scorpion Sentinel, it's the first boss. Right? Okay, so we almost got everything thus far. I'm really diligent about that, thankfully.
I could stick around a bit.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself
Hey.
in. Thanks.
The Turks.
And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right?
You gotta pay me.
I guessed. From the sword.
From the giant
Just do
sword.
this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Bodies out, huh? Hers too, right?
Really? Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
Because it was classified as princess.
I don't think that counts.
Enough. Let's finish this.
Hey! Little help in here, guys?
Still in it.
Oh, there's more.
Quit screwing around, guys. No holding back.
Damn it. Did I waste it on him? Yeah. Oh, you're fucking dead, dude.
Right. Good old what's his face. Hardly knew ya. But I'm damn good at
Oh, damn, the music. Sorry, one sec. Just gonna adjust a couple of things here before we continue.
Wow, be careful!
I'm waiting. Best do it right.
Resistance to lightning, no other resistances, thankfully. Magic and lightning only have a slight effect on a stagger. Okay, that's a double.
Which way to come on? I'm right here.
Yeah, you're no joke.
No, it's
Come here, soldier boy. I won't bite. Let's go. What's up? Lucky shot. Okay.
That it? I'm waiting.
Here. No way.
Dude, I blocked though. No fair.
Second win.
Okay. Lucky shot.
I guess technically that would be blockable too, right?
Well, okay then. Lucky shot.
Let's finish this. Get ready.
Okay.
Gotta make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy. Consummate professional.
What are those?
This dance of ours could use a spark. Too easy.
Oh, you bitch.
I got your number.
Oh, if you assess, is it apply on everybody? That I wasn't too sure about.
Come on.
Okay, you can't block that.
Feeling good.
Coming for ya.
Ugh.
Soldier boy.
Thought I blocked in time.
Over that hurt from.
Shit.
Do you really have to fight near the flowers?
Okay.
Okay.
God damn it, I don't want to die here.
Well, okay. Second wave. That's a hit. Well. Okay. Steady. Really?
Okay, that should be it. Oosh. Sorry, one sec. Okay.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Sir!
Were they flying?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
Hey! Open it up! Come on!
Over here!
Oh, let me get the materia though.
Are they trying to stop us?
Damn it.
What do they want?
Nowhere to go.
I'll have to
but
come
up.
back here later. Can I like leave a note on the map somehow? Toggle, blah blah blah, the Midgar city map. Oh wow, what the fuck? This is cool. Whole thing. Guess there's no other... Okay. Just gonna follow her.
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
It saved you.
They saved me.
Come on.
Can't go that way yet.
I'll go first. Come on.
What's up, playa? How was your shower? How was your day?
Nothing! Up there!
Hey, no shooting!
It was okay.
Man.
Hey!
Felt
you
quick.
okay?
Mine felt
Probably.
lazy.
Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch
Oh
on her,
yeah.
you're done.
How was that? Did
Sir.
you
We bring
did you
her
build it
in
yet or no?
In one piece.
was still busy there? I mean, you know, everything's opening again, so
Run!
unless there's a specific reason for it.
Move and I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that. Can't leave now. She needs help. Okay.
Monkey bars. Oh really? A line at the door? Surprised how mainstream it is, dude. You know, a big part of that for sure has to be like, you know, the fact that, you know, internet access and all that good stuff, right? It's the only thing I can think of, to be honest.
Over there!
Oh, I can't go. I have to go back this way.
Over here!
Bitch, they're shooting at me. Ow, ow, stop it, ow. Let me off.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
I guess it's that heavy, huh? A situation where Cloud normally swings like a giant sword with one hand. You really struggle with that cabinet.
Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir,
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
What about that materia that I want to get though?
More of those things.
I mean a little bit, but I got used to it, and I had a plan for him already, so
So cool.
it wasn't too bad. Can we come back here later or no? Because that materia that I missed, it must have been something valuable.
There.
Need to stay ahead of them.
prep for exfil.
Or not.
Did I answer your question if Reno gave me a hard time? You noticed my mic was muted.
Where are they?
I think. Actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
If I didn't, I will say it wasn't
Okay.
too bad.
Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it.
I got used to his
Shall we
attack
mosey
patterns and
on over?
whatnot.
Let's.
Okay.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
Gotta look around for some good stuff here. I assume there's at least one or two, like, chests. Probably. I would
That
hope.
suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks.
Back to the slums, Marshall. Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
Hey,
How are you, dude?
don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You
A
mad?
nightstand?
Careful. Not a lot of room.
Gotcha. Thanks.
How does it look at the end? Hopefully it looks good. Also, congrats, you're putting stuff together in your new place now. I mean, I guess you have been, right? How's the whole thing coming along, though?
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, First time and all.
Made good progress. It's good. I assume you fell asleep yesterday. We ended up doing some, what do you call it? Jackbox. You missed out, dude. Oh, that view. Camera's fixed.
Don't just run off on your own.
Those are the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
This banter's cute.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise.
Yep, good thing I made the backtrack. Look at this. Free swag. Oh, this is either. I mean, you know, it's still something, right? Aerith, excuse me. Excuse me, Aerith. Thank you.
Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit. Cloud!
I just want to see if that was the thing you could do. Clearly it is. The game's great. It gives you the options.
Ooh, that was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall. You know,
Didn't
I
participate,
thought
eh?
about leaving once.
All good.
But in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much.
Again, we need to like sort out a thing where we can like, you know, list games that we could, everyone can like, you know, take part in, and all play together.
People hate the
I mean, it doesn't have to
steel
necessarily be like
the slums.
Jackbox or Clubhouse. Could be other games as well.
How could I?
Could be like
All
Switch
that
games. Could be games that we could that we play on browser.
Growing and blending together into
A few of them come to mind actually. Hold on. Where's the desk vid? I know. I haven't. It's still being edited, so I'm still putting it together. Was that like? It's like that one game you can play Pictionary with people online. I forgot the name of it. Scribble.io. We can do something like that with people. That'd be fucking fun.
Woohoo!
He's making sure to include all the gratuitous ass shots in the final cut at Jason5150.
This time I'll go first.
Thank you for the bit.
After all.
And yeah, I bend down a lot.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're, Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
Really gotta appreciate the banter.
Here goes nothing. Woo!
There. What, anything down here that I need to get? Nope. Nothing. Do 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 do.
You good?
Of course.
Let's catch her, foo.
My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
Oh shit, alright. Now she's part of the
We're
party?
getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way.
So,
There's a face that's
check if there's anything here first.
I fought scarier
Nope.
things in my sleep.
Look out, Cloud!
Hedgehog pie?
Allow me.
Ice attacks rapidly fill, knocking them off balance, cause them to rampage, making them harder to stagger. Aerith possesses both powerful offensive and supportive spells, and is effective in multiple roles. Hold square to deliver a continuous stream of magic. These combo attacks can target multiple enemies over a wide area.
I'll show you what I can do.
She's like straight up dancing.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Let's see what Aerith has packing in terms of equipment. It's a lot of skill points I need to distribute. Only 2? Oh wow, they're expensive though. Tempest. One more. Interior slot. We'll do those. New One Piece comes out tomorrow, right? I've got myself updated with like all the new episodes. Building my library, as they say. Oh shit, it's out now? Are you watching it? Prayer Ice Refocus. That's a limit break? Okay. Titanium. Was better for magic defense. Okay, we'll just keep that on for now. What else can I give her? She do need a heal, for sure. And then ice. Maybe lightning for now, because I don't know what else to give her. As for you, revival, crescent. Okay. Zahanturo, good reference. Thank you for that. Not sure why you need to share that, but thank you, I guess.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
So they've both been assessed. Be good. I thought Cloud had the ice. Oh, Cloud does not have the ice. I should probably give the ice to Aerith then, huh?
So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
In terms of furniture that you already have, so you're still waiting on something to be delivered, right? Are you not? Oh, you still gotta move stuff in though from your place. So when's that going down? You guys already have like a planned schedule for that, or not yet? Your couch. That's when I was. That's when I was talking about. Because I already mentioned it before, right? How far is it pushed back to right now?
Stations there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Oh, Era, sometimes you're cheeky and sometimes I don't know why the hell you say things. Nah, JK, she's cool.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
End of June, mid-July, now late August. Oh god.
I'm worried.
So what's the deal? Like,
Oh, didn't
are they just missing stuff?
Huh?
Is stuff missing, or like you just can't get a hold of the couch, or are they still assembling it or some shit?
I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris. No.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
Right, so
Oh,
middleman.
please.
No, it's not. Never mind. He just kind of looks like him. His hair is kind of different. Lol, I thought it was middle manager.
I didn't know that Mako could...
Music? Kate Sits theme. Okay. Anything that should be getting at the moment? No. I guess not, no. I think we're fine. You have a timeline, huh? Oh, Shelby moved in, so all that's left is you, really. That's good. Halfway through, in a matter of speaking, right?
Gosh, the smell. Huh?
Wait.
Is that more turkeys?
Deck is all clear! Rope's good! Go!
No, just more guards.
Follow him up!
Oh shit, it's this guy. I forgot his name. The other Turk man.
Let's go!
Dude, the black, all black suit. Pretty slick. Maybe I'll try and dress like that one stream.
A
One
real
day.
man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me?
Yeah, the couch
Or
in
you?
stock. But they
Don't
damaged
know.
it. I have to wait for a new one to come.
Okay.
Then
Then the foam
let's stick
factor.
to the
Oh my
back
god.
streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
All the fatty flavor and calories you need to get you through the day.
People say it's like an explosion of flavor beyond your words.
It is. It just sounds like fate doesn't want you to have this couch.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low. They've got the run of it.
Hello.
Let's do this.
Arcane Ward Soul Drain on the staggered.
I'll take that.
Okay, cool. I think that should apply to my stagger count.
No telling where they'll
Do a
come
Tifa
from.
cosplay.
Monsters
I'll think about it.
target weaker prey.
If the right amount of money shows up,
You'd
you
better
know.
watch out then, Cloud.
One more nightstand, a cube shelf, and 2 more IKEA shelves need to be built. Then you should be done building stuff. Till the record player comes in September. Damn. $2, not enough.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting
We identified these dudes already? We did, okay.
myself, you know.
How do we need to stagger these dudes? Tactical data not available.
It's over.
Yeah, what Jason said.
Over here.
Didn't you not mention that? Oh god. What a drive. Oh yeah, that's right. You put the pictures of the meatballs in your Discord. I remember now. I will say IKEA meatballs, you know, pretty good.
That way's a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
I mean, I'm here for anything good. Google Metal Antidote. That's it, eh? Apparently that's it. Okay. Sure. Sounds like an eventful day. You're doing all that stuff. A 3.5-hour drive to an IKEA where you'd spend like pretty much a good majority of the day. Only to subject yourselves to a 3 to 5 hour drive on the way back. I can't imagine that, dude. That's dedication. Then again, you know, it's all for like your place, so all the more power to you. Oh yeah, that definitely sounds like a day. For sure.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so... Wonder if we can move this.
Move the tractor trailer or the box? Oh, the box probably.
Ah, I knew it!
Black wall shelf? Yeah, I've seen those. A good majority of my furniture is all from IKEA. My bed, a lot of my shelves and stuff. My bookcases with all my games and other gaming related items.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him. Get him! Don't catch a cold.
As Aerith, you can hold triangle to focus your magical energies and release it to unleash Tempest, a powerful magic attack. Potency of Tempest depends on how much magical energy Aerith has stored up. In a situation, you may want to store amounts and release in low power bursts or bide your time. Okay, so.
Get ready.
Ow, bitch.
What the? That was something. Go on. Okay.
Oh, it's casting fire.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
Is that a new breed? Shit, I didn't scan him. Hold on. No, okay, no, it's fine. It's the same dude. This is her doing her usual banter. I think Wayfair is a Canadian only thing, no? Never mind. $160? Yeah, okay. 5 curtain rods. Oh yeah, it sounds like you got... Hopefully you got everything you needed, right? That way you don't have to go back for a while. Wayfair, you got just what I need. That's how... Oh. I don't think I've ever seen any commercials. Usually whenever I type up like... Whenever I Google search appliances or anything of the sort, furniture, they usually have entries that pop up on Wayfair, on Google. That's how I came to know them. Then again, I don't really like, I like hardly watch TV nowadays. So I don't really see like any kind of advertisements outside of like catered ones on like YouTube or Twitch.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me?
No.
I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
Solid plan. Through the back streets. Okay, okay. I don't think I missed out on anything, did I? Ooh, is that a new froggy?
Easy.
No, never mind.
Get him! That's it!
Here it comes.
And catch! This one's for you! Glad that's over.
Easy. Little detour on the end here. Hopefully some free items. Why didn't you get it? Was it something you didn't really think about getting until just recently? That's like my thing too. Whenever I go out and buy stuff, and then it's like, oh, I should have gotten this. I saw it too. Should I get it? Nah. And then like literally hours later, when you're gone, it's like, damn it, right? That's how it goes typically. What is this? Area that I don't need to be at, I guess. I thought that they would reward me for my exploration. I guess not. Oh, these are mechs, what the hell? Or some kind of like tool suits. It was $15 and you thought it was something, oh. I mean, you know, at the end, it's like, a mortar and pestle is like something you can like always get like later on in the future. I agree with the fact that it's like there's no necessary need for it, right? Oh, it did open, cool. For that though, that's where I want to go. Let's go check what's going on here first. Oh, there's materia there and some. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. How the hell do you even get back there? I imagine it's for later on in the game, I would hope. But we are opening the map for these kind of things, right? So it's like... there's a lot. I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to come back here eventually, but... unless there's like a secret key that I overlooked, but that definitely doesn't look like something I can pick up now. Look how like elaborate these boxes are though. You go back to the city. Well, there you go.
It's awake!
Gonna wish it kept sleeping.
What is that?
I got your number.
Smogger. Weak to lightning. Too bad none of my team has it equipped right now. I got muted.
Try this. You're done.
I should probably heal up first.
Why are you using triple slash, yo?
One more shot! That wasn't so bad.
Oh god. I don't know that I don't know how to do that. I froze like a deer in headlights. And Aerith is somehow surviving on 1 HP.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. Huh. Just go away! And we're safe.
Yeah, IKEA is huge, dude. Oh, so much different options we can go to. There's that. The gate won't open. Okay, that's a discovery thing. Like, where do we begin going? I guess this way first. It's like when I was like maybe roughly, I want to say a 15-minute drive. I can probably get there in like 10 to 15 minutes from where I am. So yeah.
No good? That sucks.
Wait. Oh wow, okay, that's a puzzle. That is a puzzle. Give me both, Marshall. If I had the option,
Try moving that
I would
container
literally
out.
replace all my things with kick-ass IKEA goods.
Yeah, that should do the
So
trick.
go up there, jump across there. I'll probably open the way here. This is the way that we want to go, right? Yeah, okay. I'm still counting on winning the lottery one of these days. And then I can stream all day, 24/7. Oh. So that should open the gate for her.
Nice work. Way to think ahead. Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now.
Those look familiar, huh? Okay, we'll detour this way first. Another locked gate. Cool. Is that another discovery option now? Okay. So we gotta figure out how to get the key to here. Wait, where is it? Oh, the quest is gone. Oh no, it's right here. The gate on the hill. Oh wait, this is... Oh no, that is the one, yeah. On the blind side? Really? Whenever I have them, they're usually good. Maybe they do it differently there in the States, I don't know. That also is a good idea, for sure.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah,
The gate
come at
won't
us
open.
anytime. Keep an eye out.
Oh, we're back.
That's the station.
Just
One second, I want to just check one thing before we continue here. Oh, there's a little spot that I missed. Okay, cool. We're going back real quick. How do I go back from here? Hey, Bunny. How are you, dude? It's been a while. How are things? Veggie medallions? I don't think I had those yet. At the same time, it has been a while since I've been to an IKEA, so I really need to go back one of these days. Find any kind of excuse. Is that the one? Oh, I guess that was the one, yeah, okay.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know. So it's my turn? This one's for you!
Okay. Working a lot on playing too much Apex. Hey man, you know, keep yourself busy. That's what I'm trying to do too, with my streams. Speaking of Apex, it has been a really long time. Like, I want to get into like an FPS, but I haven't actually gave myself the chance to. You can buy them frozen, take them. Yeah, I've seen them. The meatballs too. I think I bought a bag of meatballs at one point. Like, I didn't want them right away, but I did want them, so I bought them frozen. That's cool that they gave me that option, though. I mean, why wouldn't they? It's a pretty good business decision. What chapter is this, by the way? Chapter 8. Okay. Found the gate, but oh shoot, I guess what happened was... Nah, it's fine.
So, do you think this means...
Wait, if I reload... I don't have a... There's an autosave. We'll save first. I'm gonna load that autosave and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh yeah, this is fine, this is perfect. Because I wanted to get this to like check mark, right? Bit of a setback, but it's not too big of a deal, in my opinion. That's the power of the PS5, baby. Got you some heirloom shards and pretty. Is that like a item in Apex? I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry.
Moving on then.
Oh no, go back up, go back up. So we established there's nothing here, but I do want to open up the map, which looks like we already did, so let's get out of here. So, and I know how to open up that gate near the end. Funny joke. Did you include like the wink wink and nudge nudge? Or like the huh? Huh? You know how people do that when they try to like really force a joke on you? Melee weapons have oh, okay. Cosmetic stuff. 1/500, dude.
It's awake!
Not to sound mean or anything, but those odds are nothing. Try rolling for a shiny Pokemon. 1 in 8,000. Oh yeah, congrats on the rare drop though.
Go on!
Allow me.
Ow. Oh, this thing hits hard.
Going in. Not bad.
Oh, Jesus. I keep forgetting. Alright, so we'll do this first, so we can get that little event to trigger.
That door that was stuck. Maybe it opens from this side?
Dun 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 dun. Do I get any? Do you even get anything out of this? Probably not, eh? No. It didn't take any force, surprisingly. I mean, if that's the case, then you definitely know that you two are meant to be. That's a battle intel. So you do 5 more. I don't know what abilities to go after with that. Speaking of abilities, Arcane Ward. I gotta keep casting that so she hasn't mastered. $1,500-ish eggs. Damn. Oh, I know, for sure. Like, especially in a game that allows you to like spend real money to like get those things. Thankfully, the odds aren't like super big, right? I mean, that's not to say that 1 in 500 isn't big. That's like plenty large already. Okay. We didn't really lose that much time, and this way I get my...
Nice.
I got my
Work.
objective to check off. Yep.
Way to think ahead. Yes, we're home.
I think it kind of does. It kind of does in terms of like,
You're getting paid right
I guess
now.
what. Actually, I don't know.
Huh?
I was gonna say maybe like their like egg hatching mechanic has some sort of gacha gotchaness to it. The eggs, okay, yeah. I don't remember the
To relax a little now.
Don't forget
the
about the Turks.
mechanics of that game at all right now. So
Could come at us anytime. Keep an eye out.
that shit's out on PC too, is it not?
This means another war's coming. The Sector 5 slums are right there. God, I'm so nervous.
All right, here we are, Sector 5.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Who I'm playing since the.
Hey, who's that guy?
That's true. That's very true.
My lights have been on the fritz ever
I made it first roll the time.
So yeah, you're definitely one of the lucky ones. And again, congratulations on getting what you wanted, or getting one of them. I don't know if it's the one that you actually wanted, but you know, getting one alone is a pretty impressive feat.
Isn't it obvious? There's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder
those
rescue
foreign
efforts.
devils are
The
trying to
fires
start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly...
Oh, this is the avalanche thing that we did yesterday, last night.
Over there! That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse
gloom.
me, ma'am, but
But
would
we're
you mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here.
questions?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the status of the reactor? What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation.
What am I hearing in the
but we
background there? It
suspect
feels
the
like
device
something's
used was
breathing in my
similar to
ear or
that
some
employed
shit.
in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape.
Nope.
These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear.
Sorry.
Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
Did she really have to like knock the camera guy down to make that statement? That doesn't really sound very
Let's go.
reassuring.
Start preparing for the worst.
Oh yeah, so this is the sector that we like turn off the sunlights under, I believe, right?
Oh. What timing? Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
Lester, you getting the new Nickelodeon Smash clone?
Honestly, I think I might. I really think I might, just because, you know, Nickelodeon,
Aerith!
a lot of it, you know, there's definitely some characters that I'm really interested
What are
in.
you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud.
Yeah, did you
He's
hear
a
about that?
mercenary.
It's called
And
Nickelodeon
currently my
All-Star
bodyguard.
Brawl or something.
That's Oats.
And it has like, yeah, it's like characters from like the old Nick era. Like, you know, are you familiar with, do you remember Powdered Toast Man from Ren and Stimpy? And like, I think Ren and Stimpy are in the game too. People have been looking at it. That's Korra and Aang, yep. It has, I forgot, the black and white umbrella looking lady from Our Real Monsters.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to
So yeah, it looks pretty cool.
What for? I don't know.
It's made by the same guys who
Guess we have
did
a new destination.
Brawlhalla, if you're familiar with any other, like, you know,
The
Smash
Leaf House is
clones.
the local orphanage. That's where all these
And what's
kids
crazy about it is that,
Aerith, where'd you go?
oh, wait, was it
The church
Brawlhalla or
again?
something else?
Next time,
No, not
we should all
Brawlhalla.
go
Shoot, what
together.
was it? Hold on, let me take a look. Slap City. And apparently the netcode in this game is supposed to be like better than what's in Smash Ultimate right now. Believe it or not. Which I think is pretty crazy.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Which kids?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the leaf house.
Read a ton of books.
Books. Medicine.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Better than Nintendo Netcode in general. Yeah, probably, right?
Asking for some flowers.
No
Saw a comment Reddit said two people can't control,
All you can carry.
can't co-op control
What with all
cat
the
dog
doom
at
and gloom
once.
we've been
Oh
hearing
yeah,
on the
cat
news
dog's in it
recently,
too.
I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
Is there like a wiki or something that they put up that shows the full list of characters? The Ninja Turtles are in there too. Because I think Nick did produce a few cartoons featuring them, right? Well, I don't know if they have like the exclusive rights to them in terms of TV shows. What am I doing now? Oh.
As tall as the sky.
Guess we're gonna go with Aerith here all the way through.
So,
Yeah, Reptar
Cloud,
from
what's your
Rugrats is in
favorite
it.
flower?
They're all the same to me.
Yeah, as you said, Loud House characters.
You sure
Nigel
you wanna say that to a
Thornberry.
florist?
Better than lying.
Then what'd you do with the
Helga
flower
from
I
Hey
gave you?
Arnold.
You give it away?
It's
I
a,
did.
it's a,
Ooh, to
like
who?
the trailer,
Tell me.
man.
Don't recall.
It was a fancy trailer.
What?
And it looked really well
Thought you
animated
didn't
too.
like lying. Well, anyway.
Fall 2021 though, so, you know, we'll see what happens. I want it to be good, just so there's, you know, some variety in the party fighter genre.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
There you
Oh
go.
wow, that's where she
That's
lives.
my
This is
house.
nice. Holy shit. This is a nice fucking place. Oh, music.
Come on.
Oh yeah, Invader Zim.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job.
Now give me my money.
Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too
Oh,
embarrassed
Danny
to
Phantom.
admit
Okay,
it,
that
and
makes
so
sense that
just
he'd been in the
keep on
game.
going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
She really is pushy, isn't she?
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No, never mind.
Okay. I'm going to explore your kitchen now. She don't like me. What a nice place though, god damn. Yeah, that's where I saw it too. People were like looking at the silhouettes in the box art and stuff. That's how they saw like Ren and Stimpy, Korra, Aang, and like... Hold on. Let's see if there's anybody that I recognized from this box art. Or if there's anybody that I could identify here. I mean, we did say cat dog, right? Yeah, it's still hard to tell from... And it looks like Ren and Stimpy in the middle. I mean, yeah, you know, it's pretty exciting, actually.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put them here.
Are we just forced to explore the entire thing? I guess we are. Wow, the light. And this is pretty. We ignore, you know, the industrial garbage on the side there, the giant machinery above. This place be looking nice.
Take this one.
Huh?
Take it. Right. Off we go.
You think they're gonna do like character trailers in the same style as Smash Bros. As we approach the release date?
And these right here are my babies.
Babies.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
Cloud low-key does have an eye for detail. Choose flowers when you are... okay. Decorations will change depending on the colors you pick. Oh, so my choices have actual consequences? There's a bunch of cattails. We'll go with this one.
That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
That's the reason why I chose it.
I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
Okay, we'll add some variety.
People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Do I want the green ones now? I'll get more yellows.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Crumb and Dora? I think Crumb is the guy with like the where he has to hold. He's like the orange dude that has to hold his eyes, right? That's him. Okay, yeah. What was the? Hold on, you already listed it, right? From. What was the? Oblina, that's her name.
No need to hurry.
Is Courage? No, I don't think he is.
I'm not.
Yeah, Cartoon Network.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Like Ed, and Eddie, and all those, and whoever else that I can't seem to think of at the top of my head right now.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Alright, bitches, the flower girls are here. Let's go. Flower girls coming in hot with your flowers.
Hello. I love to see. I hope you go nice and big.
In a perfect world, we would get a Cartoon Network Smash
I'll
clone
wait
along
out
with a
here.
Nickelodeon one. True.
Okay.
What about
But
a Disney
I might be
one?
a while. Why not check out the town?
Like, I feel like Disney had so much potential with Disney Infinity. Wait, what am I doing? Am I just chilling out here? Can I go in? I could go in, but let's...
Do you want one of these?
Ooh. Oh yeah, Johnny Bravo and Powerpuff Girls, that's right.
Years ago.
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the plate and the reactors.
Tango Tears.
Some end up working for that Don Corneo. Is there no saving them?
I'll take that, thank you.
Those were good times. I got plans tonight.
One day,
Can't wait.
I want to grow up and be just like Jesse.
Still at it.
Alright.
Hello. I hope you go nice.
You're looking pretty grim.
What'd you say? How dare you? Dude, I'm digging this music.
Did you know? This place is haunted. It's haunted? When rich people walk through here, their gil and jewels magically disappear. And we don't have to worry about it.
I just love the smell of that.
Iconic characters from the Disney Channel are live action.
It's chocobo scented.
No, I'm not talking about TV shows. Like not necessarily restricted to TV shows, but you know, cartoons and like the movies as well, right? Just any iconic Disney character. I guess I don't know how Disney would feel having their characters beat each other up, right? That's also the other. That's probably like the concern, if anything.
Wanna join the watch?
Yeah, pretty much, exactly. You nailed it. Or like Jason said, you can just throw in some Marvel characters in there too.
How about it? You hungry?
Exactly! They're what give the local cuisine the flavor you can't find anywhere else.
That's so true. No one else can get
Star Wars, yep.
That's what's called easy money.
And what, they acquired Fox now, so I don't know. I mean, even then, I don't know. Iron Man versus Stitch.
Hey, let's get one thing straight. Everything I said.
Hi there, you little doggy. Come on! No, much too dangerous.
Homer.
Is this right?
Yeah, if you include Fox proper, dude. This is gonna buy everything and then put everything together into like a goddamn what do you call it?
Finally got power.
One big Disney Infinity Plus or whatever.
Furthermore, the initial report confirmed that Harry was coordinating.
Guess we can check out the shop.
A revelation that is recommended citizens champion.
What'll it be for you today?
They shouldn't have been allowed to buy a Fox, hey. I mean, you can say that if you have the money to say that, but you know, in the end, money speaks. Mesmeric armlet. Titanium bangle. Also have 3 slots. But Not great stats though. Star pendant. 5 soothes the weather. Oh, immune to poison. Okay. Well, I think we can manage without that.
Got what you need to stay safe?
I think so. Thank you. Rest spot. Oh, Chadley's here too? Dude, Chadley's everywhere.
Nah, can't leave without telling her.
I mean, technically you could. I think they're gonna put them all in. They confirm Mikey and Leo, right? They didn't show Donatello and Raph yet.
Cloud, I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
Nope. So I did the first one though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. ATB boost. Oh, doubles it. Wow. Oh, it's like a skill and then you would do it. Okay. This is worth 100. Oh yeah, I don't even have that one yet. Okay. SS worth 1,000. I'll just pick that up too.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to
New battle.
Cloud, I have the most amazing news. I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia. Something heretofore thought impossible.
For the longest time,
Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature.
That thing on Charlie's right shoulder, that's not like a pet or anything, right? That's like a some kind of like handkerchief that's tied to his backpack strap.
Combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR.
Oh shit.
I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat obtuse.
Charlie has developed a new combat simulator, VR missions. As you gather more and more intel, special missions allowing you to battle summons become available. Are we ready to fight those?
You've made your preparations.
I should have a full party though. Can't go at it alone.
Nah, no grown-ups allowed. I thought we weren't fighting tonight.
Okay, I heard music. Rest spot. I heard music.
My front door too goddamn squeak.
I've got the finest collection of materia you'll find anywhere. I knew you had a keen eye.
What up, Oats?
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Yeah, it's okay. Rude.
A couple of drinks out would hit the spot.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Monster Bio Part 2. Ooh, okay. We got some built-in ones already. Or ones that we've been... So it's cool, it keeps track of stuff even though you don't have like the actual objective unlocked yet. Which I can... Oh shit, Shiva? I always have a party though.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, I think we're ready to go back.
It'd be great if they...
I don't think I know you.
Doors open. Let's go in and I guess loot the classrooms. Oh no. I'm sorry for doing this.
Bet you didn't know that the smell of flowers helps nourish your heart and my body. Stop thinking
Just took your medicine.
it's almost dinner time and I'm hungry. Please grow big and I'm studying so I can read it.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
Oh.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes.
It's my neighbor.
They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright, before we continue, I will BRB. Gonna take a quick, well, maybe not quick, like 15-minute. Go stretch my legs, get some water, let my dog out, you know, a bunch of things before I get comfy again. And we're gonna go late. Maybe. I'm not gonna say no, yes or no to that. But yeah, we'll come back, we'll get comfy. I think I'm gonna go late into the night with this one, because I'm slowly getting hooked. I wanna see how far I can go with this. Well, I will BRB in the meantime. Alright, apologies. It took longer than I thought. Things came up. Thank you to those who are still here. Let's keep playing, I guess. Alright, so where were we? Right. We're investigating Shadow Dude.
I don't know if you know it, but there's this awesome place called the Honeybee Inn.
I know you can do it. Climb up here. No. Can I pet him?
That's what's called easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
And want one?
What's up, Chad?
You won't stop telling us
You think?
damn reactor.
I can't wait.
I wonder if me and Aerith would be enough.
Promise to take me to see the reactor.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital
Let's try it.
information for my research.
I think with the two of us, we should be fine.
Receiving all of your future battle. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
Let's see here. Ideally we want a third, but we can try it. Right, we can try it.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Okay.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Oil for the door, and a fancy night out for the wife.
This is cool. Come back here.
Deal with that.
Here goes. Yoo-hoo! Go on!
Oh wow, it's wide.
Yeah! Get ready!
I'm trying, but...
Hang back.
I should assess. What am I doing?
It's on you.
I'm coming! You can do it!
Mine.
Weakness to fire, technically not available. Okay, the HP isn't that much. So this should be manageable.
Gotta heal first.
Oh, she's skating around me.
Steady.
God damn it.
Deal with that.
Here goes! One more shot! Can you take over for me?
Taking over.
Get him!
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Bring it.
It's your turn.
I got this.
That's it.
Oh god. You watch your favorite JoJo episode? Which one's that one? I actually don't know what your favorite JoJo episode is. But I'm assuming it's from part... I want to say part... yeah, I was gonna say part 4.
Time to burn. Deal with that.
Here goes. Go on. You can do it.
Taking over. Burn.
Oh, she got... one of her ice things blocked it.
That's it.
Give me the ether.
This one.
And then I can heal. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Damn, what? Everything's hurting.
Let's try that again. That it? No escape.
She's down, get her.
Going in.
Come on. This one's for you.
Here it comes. Don't stop now.
I'll take care of this.
I'm waiting.
Stop it!
We should cook like that and make people's yeah. But they heal though. You're removing all the impurities. What does her abilities do? I'm kind of... hold on. Oh.
Let's do this.
Shit. We need to heal, first of all. Spoken true like a chef, like a true chef.
Take the lead.
Get him!
Bring it.
She teleporting.
I'll take care of you.
Oh god, that's so powerful.
Gotta heal first. That's it. Here it comes.
Stop.
Just go away. I'm just so tired.
My turn.
Stay back.
Okay, I'm not gonna use summon. Should I use summon now? I guess I should. Okay, we'll use it.
Duty calls.
That was really strong.
I'll take care of him.
Ooh. Refocus partition ATB into 3 segments on for faster charge. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Healing window will be super useful.
Bless them. Can you take over for me? Get him!
Go a little nutty with this now.
Burn. Bring it.
Go on!
Stop moving.
Get him!
Oh shit.
Come on.
Big move coming.
Overdo it.
Here goes! That's it!
I think we should be okay though. That is a very damaging.
And catch! It's your turn.
Let's do this. No escape.
Yeah, this should probably hopefully increase the pressure gauge at full, and then we can limit break.
I'll pay you back.
Alright, he's doing now. There we go.
Let's go.
That could have been done a lot more smoothly, but
The Shiva
all
summoning
good.
materia is complete. And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit. The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud. She will prove
Hey,
most
what do you
useful
think
when the
that's
time
supposed
comes
to
destroy
mean?
Shinra. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel soon.
Okay, cool. Now, I guess what does it give? Defeat 3 monsters of unique varieties. Just like overall? Oh, subspecies, I see. This one here is still kind of like, I know specifically what this entails because I'm pretty sure I've done it so many times, like more than 10 times at this point, I'm sure. Oh well. Okay. I guess I'll give her Shiva. What does the Moogle one do? Wind deals damage. Nah, I think we're good with Shiva. Alright, cool. Nice little detour we did there. Let's keep going. Oh, they go here. The kids only section.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well,
We gotta break the rules.
Oats! You're back!
Sup?
Eric's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there!
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
You guys have gotta hurry and find our friend.
Loot? I will take that, thank you. So what do these Moogle medals do anyway? I'm very curious. Okay, I don't know what they do. Maybe trade them in for some stuff.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids.
I should have healed up.
Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
Piece of cake.
Get him!
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Needs more magic. What the?
Ow, that strong fire, dude.
Good night. Go on! That's that.
Not bad.
I guess we're good.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. One more shot.
Try using it. So long.
This one's for you.
Now we're calling our buddies.
One more shot.
Just a bit.
Wasn't Cloud doing shit? Hello.
This one's for you.
Okay. You'll see.
Yoo-hoo!
Good night. Moving on then.
We came from this way? No, we didn't, because there's some stuff here I didn't see.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
Monsters? There's more monsters here too.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
That's that. It's over.
Go on. And catch.
They're weak to ice.
Just go away.
That's that.
Maybe I should, do they have fire res? No, they don't, right? Okay.
Go on!
What if we do that? Oh, Aerith's hat. Does Aerith equip 2 ice materials? She is. Wow, I'm dumb. Healing. Maybe I'll give her the fire one.
Let's
for
go.
now.
Bring it.
Let the voice above take you high. Honestly, I think Great Days is probably like my favorite JoJo song ever.
Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Out of them all. And then Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town, maybe I wanna say second? Those are, I mean, like the second song was fine.
Hold on!
Remember what the name of the second song?
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. That's it!
Bring it.
Oh no, I'm silencioed.
One more shot! Sorry. Let's get serious. Go on! Woohoo! You can do it!
I got this.
Great Days #1 for you, yup. Hard 5 #2? Oh, Fighting Gold? Or the second opening one.
Let's do this.
Alright, back off because that thing's gonna explode.
That was close.
Oh, does it not blow up until after the fight? I think that's how that works.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of them. Get him! I'll take that.
Oh shit, they're all casting fire?
This might be it.
Bring it.
Jeez, imagine being casted. Imagine Fyra being casted like 20 times. No, dude, I was praying.
Covered.
Shit. I was about to pray.
Not looking good.
Right.
Need a breather.
We've got to get through this.
Everything's spinning.
And catch! This one's for you! Can you take over for a bit?
There we go. Could have done way better, but... Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Go on!
Pushing it.
I'll do what I can. Go on!
Jesus.
This might be it.
Oh my god. Why are they hitting so hard, dude?
Sorry, but you handle it. Sure, however I can help. Get him! That's it! Stay
Who are these guys weak to? Lightning.
strong, okay? Go on!
Unfortunately, we don't have any lightning.
lend me your strength? Here it comes! You'll see. Get ready. Can you handle them?
Need to heal up. Going in. You're as good as dead.
Are we clear finally? God damn. That was kind of intense, I will say. Where are we headed? That way? You weren't a fan of the OPs in parts 1, 2, and 3. Really? You don't like
I'll go.
one from number 2? I forgot the title already too, shoot. That was one of my favorites as well. Bloody Stream, that's the name. Yeah. Not a fan?
Thank you. That was cool.
Part 3 was okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's head
Definitely one of
back.
the weaker ones, in my opinion, as well. But I would say Great Days, number 1. I guess Fighting Gold would be number 2 as well. But Bloody Stream, I think, probably would be my number 3 personally. I want to say. After you, milady. Oh, hello.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot. Needs more magic. Okay. Kinda hurt.
So cool. Where did you get to be so strong?
Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
Casually, yeah. Might have slain a couple of hundred of bodies here and there. A couple of hundred of bodies. Part 5, freaking, oh my god. Dude, that's a 90s song. That's like a 90s hip-hop song. When I first heard that, I was like, dude, I heard the song before. By Jodeci, right? I think. It was such a random song to choose. Like when I first heard, hold on one sec. When I first heard Savage Garden's I Want You in part 4, I thought that was random. And then all of a sudden they throw in that song.
Don't you mean we've got this?
They throw in that random Jodeci song, like...
Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier. Like
Nothing
you.
to it.
You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta
No,
work
Savage
hard.
Garden's dope, don't get me wrong.
Enough to be one.
It just felt so random to have like a song from like, you know, in 90s childhood thrown into like a anime from like the mid 2010s. Or late 2010s, I should say. One sec, sorry.
Right?
Look
But
at
yeah,
you,
it was dope.
Mr. Popular.
That was so cool.
That's true. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
It makes sense for it to go there.
Went like, yeah, yeah. You've got it all wrong.
You know, I guess that makes sense. What years did part 3 take place? Did it have those songs as well, now that I think about it? Like an Egyptian by the Bangles, and the song before that. The one that's used in every fucking To Be Continued meme. That was like a song from like the early 70s, I think, right? Roundabout by Yes, 1970. Okay, so yeah, it fits. It definitely fits. I mean, clearly they did think of the, like, you know, they really thought it through. Again, we know that Araki is very he's very fond of the Western world. That's why all his character names and stand names and ability names, whatever you want to call it, all reference some sort of Western pop culture world, no matter what year. Maybe it was his idea to put no, we're not putting like part 2 or part 1, right?
Tifa?
You know, I mean, you know what I'm getting at though, right?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No.
But she's someone special.
It's not like that.
He's in such denial. She's not my girlfriend. Stop it.
I see.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Last Train Home. Yeah. That one too.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Araki's idea to put like
Promise me you'll find an adult,
actual
okay?
songs,
Okay, I will.
like not
Here,
Japanese songs as
since
the
you're so cool,
ending.
You
It
guys are both
fits.
grown-ups, but
Right.
you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
I'm an honorary kid. Thanks, kid. I mean, fellow kid.
Then you must be from the legendary.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Wait.
Maybe it was just 1 and 2.
Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number, but why 2?
Who knows? Come with me.
Oh.
The reunion. There's nothing to fear.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
The torture dance?
You don't know who
Ooh,
Sephiroth
I
is?
think it's an actual thing.
Do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
No, maybe it was made for that.
But I've got a feeling
I think it
he's
was
still
made
alive.
for the show.
Oh.
I googled JoJo torture
Come on,
dance
let's
song,
go.
and nothing really comes up. I think it's like made for the anime. But if you're looking for it, I mean, I've added both Bloody Stream and Giorno's theme to my Spotify playlist. I'm pretty sure you can find
Hey, Cloud.
like
I
anything
know a lot of
JoJo
people
theme
around here
related,
need help. When
or
I'm out
JoJo
on
OS,
patrol,
JoJo
a lot of them
soundtrack
tell me
related.
about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping
You can
out?
throw that into your
Well,
Spotify
I'm all
playlist
for
if you
it.
wanna, you know,
We still have plenty of time.
rock out.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information.
Kanzani. Yeah,
Combine
so
with
if
you,
it's
let me
made, yeah, so that's definitely a song made for the sound for the show. Ooh, we got quests. Let's go.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people
Well,
with the
I
purest
think I know what my
hearts can
Halloween
even see
costume is
Moogles.
next year.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds
And I
of
literally
rare and wondrous goods.
I speak with the
They
Kupo
can be
suffix
yours
as
if
well.
You've got enough Moogle medals, but they'll need to buy a membership
Oh,
first.
so that's what the medals are used for. Oh, whoa. Membership costs 1. All right, count me in.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you
I
know
might.
what? I use them to make everyone happy.
Oh.
I might dress up as a
That's the duty of every
Moogle for Halloween.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle.
I can go basic. I just need like the
I see
hat.
you're
That's
working
all.
hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this
Also, that's
is
some
how I
nudity, which is
live.
always a nice bonus.
Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Kupo.
The music, okay. Ooh, there's weapons. Holy shit, dude. Enter battle slightly filled ATB, that's pretty useful. What are these? Oh, increases skill points. It costs 5. 10, 15, 20. Graveyard key. Key to the gate of Sector 5 Slums Graveyard. We don't need this, I think. Salvation badge. Increases the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you when 25 HP is 25 or lower. Damn. We need to find more medals. Yeah, 10 SP off that, okay. Silver staff, we'll get this for Aerith. That should be an improvement, I hope. Cast Ani, okay, we'll hold off on that then. Okay.
You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
So are the medals just randomly dropped?
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy.
Oh, Crazy Food Truck,
Go
yeah,
on,
I
work
started
your
reading that
magic.
too, actually.
Make me smile. From ear to ear.
It's interesting.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys!
Small world. I always like, if anything looks interesting, like premise or like, you know, the cover or like even the title. I always like to give things to read in my spare time. When I say read, not actual books, I end up looking for manga to read. How far? I think I'm as far as whatever scan group does it or releases it. I'm just lazy and I go to like aggregate sites like Manga Dex or whatever. Or maybe not Manga Dex, because I think they're like, their services are a bit more limited now. It's pretty good. I like what they're doing with the story so far, and like, it's an interesting premise. Post-apocalyptic world kind of setting. And yet this one guy has a crazy OP. All he wants to do is run a food truck service because he loves cooking. And then once you get to his background and shit, and it's like, whoa, okay. Even more interesting. Yeah, you should. I definitely recommend it. Oh. Overpower. I gotta get her stuff up too. We'll get Aerith's up before we switch over to the new one. Oh, wait, one minute. Why is... Oh, okay. Because I'm pretty sure in here there is, a core that increases slot. One of these ones here. Oh, it's up here. We won't equip it until we get Arcane Ward mastered, I suppose. There be one-shots? Yeah, sometimes. A lot of them usually come from if you ever read like the weekly Shonen Jump that they have on Viz, right? That's usually where I read one-shots, because they do have like, I mean, you rarely see them, obviously, because they're one-shots after all, but they are there. Sometimes from authors who have established some good stuff. Other times, you know, they're usually up and coming, and then if it's interesting enough, they put it out of there just to gauge interest. I think, have you heard of, this is one that showed up on Jump once upon a time. Not a one-shot, but like a series. I think it's called Bakuman. And basically, it's about these two like high schoolers that are inspired to write manga and be famous and stuff like that. And it really gets into detail how like the process of getting manga serialized works. Interesting enough, it's a shonen type thing, but the way they battle is through how interesting the manga is and like how people vote for it and shit. So it really is like a competition. So if you're ever curious about seeing how like, I guess the manga works, then I would recommend reading it. They also have an anime too if you want to watch it. But you know, I don't really have time to watch, so I just read it all. How do you spell it? Here, look that up. Bakuman. I was gonna say Bakugan, like those toys. So don't get confused. And it's done too, right? So it's fully completed. So if you ever want to read, I mean, or I think anime did the whole thing as well, but it's done. It's been done for a while now. Let me check the anime. There's 3 seasons and yeah, so it looks like the anime finished the entire thing too. Like it covered the whole story. Maybe I'll give it a watch again or a read. Yeah, it's not like super big. And it really felt like the author ended it the way they wanted to. It's cool because you get to see all different types of perspectives from there.
Did you know?
Okay, I guess we're doing whatever this side quest is.
Aerith, you're back.
No, damn
Look
it.
what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. It's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago.
Uh-oh.
He was dressed all in black. A little scary.
It's the other
looking.
Turk. Say what flowers. Decorate the leaf house. That's a Chocoa. So, do the decorations change depending on like the combination, or you know, number of or types of the combination of flowers you get? That's cool.
Oh.
One second. I think my dog wants to go outside again. Give me like 5 minutes here.
Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Patrols? Is that a leaf house thing? Something they do to help out?
That's right. In return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing. I don't suppose you've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now. They all wear homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Alright. I also grab a quick snack too because I didn't really eat today. I also didn't pay attention to what was going on here in this conversation. Oh, I was eating some... I ordered some Chinese food not too long ago. So like fried rice, spring rolls. Deep fried squid. A little bit of chow mein. I just quickly wolfed it down. Oh shit. It's still as good as it's always been. I would hope so. Haven't been there in a while myself. Like whenever I'm in that area, I usually just get baos from the Bao Bakery. Or any kind of other baked China, or yeah. I mean they're run by Filipino people. Lame. They're good though. They're legit. Any other good shit I recommend? Trying to think. I used to read a lot. You know what I should do? You know what I always thought about doing this whenever I read manga. I believe there's like a database where you can like make an account and you could you know, keep track of what you read. Oh yeah, Tower of God and God of High School. Reading them, I would say if you're impatient, read those. Jujutsu, yeah. That as well. Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm just trying to think of things that are like not Jump. Although if we're talking Jump wise, you can follow. Can you like keep track of like what chapters you've been reading and stuff? I know there's like a thing with like I think it's called My Anime List or something, where you make an account and then you can keep track of episodes that you watched, right? I don't know if there's... Can you do that with manga as well? I guess you could. I don't know, it's been a while since I used this service or this website as well. Been browsed it. I can think of some older Jump examples. Have you heard of Reborn? That had a pretty interesting premise. Alright. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Kids on patrol. This fully asked Cloud to bring back the children still out on patrol, looking for kids with wooden swords. Okay. I used to mark each chapter once read. Oh, and manga decks. Yeah, I don't really use manga decks either. Primarily because I know that a lot of Jump stuff is not there anymore because I guess they don't want to get like, you know, sued to oblivion. They generally try to avoid ones that could put them in hot water. I mean, they didn't used to be a thing early on, but you know, because it seemed to be pretty well designed as a website, that people started flocking to it, I guess, and they got traction, and then, you know, if you get that much attention.
You could see the spot. Wow, you're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson! I gotta head back to the house. The plate fell out of the sky? Just
Cross-site manga tracker?
But after it happened, the town became a very dangerous place.
I know. You're
People are recommending it though. I'll probably take a look when I have time. I always should keep track of stuff that I read so that, you know, I remember stuff. So that I can remember stuff better, I should say.
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well, you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta get back to the house!
These kids are brave, walking around with giant swords.
This place is haunted.
It's usually... I mean, I guess, you know,
Finally got power back after the explosion.
it's a well-known thing here in this particular sector. But imagine just walking out in the middle of, like, in the town IRL, or you see a kid with, like, that. What would your reaction be?
You scared me. Hey there. How goes the patrol?
I guess I would avoid them, and maybe like 90% of people who would probably say the same thing. So I guess they're, you know, they're just doing their thing.
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running.
Kid's smart.
But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
But yeah, if I don't know if you guys are interested in like Tower God or God of High School, you can always go check out what's the name of it? Shit, I have the app because I read other stuff off there too. Webtoon. Download the Webtoon app. A lot of different you know, comics there from a wide variety of authors from different parts of the world.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
Damn.
You've been busy.
It's a normal day for me. Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh, I gotta go! I'm sorry!
What a polite girl.
You heard what they said on TV? Avalanche is working for Wu-Tang.
Just got in a big old shipment of fabric softener!
Mind taking a look?
Everyone's working hard here.
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up, too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that means more children might be coming to the house soon.
And I think the teachers are gonna have a whole lot more work to do.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Folia is looking for you.
Oh man, I completely forgot! I have to get back right now!
How many kids are on patrol? Oh, it's everyone. Okay. Right when I was about to ask. While we're here.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
That's me.
I'll handle it.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
Alright, yes, we're fighting some floaty eyeballs. Oh my god, it's so far away, dude. Probably encountering other things as well here, I'm sure. Probably scattered all over the map here. Oh, we are actually looking around the map. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe that one big area that we went to and then nothing happened. That's probably where they're all hanging out, right?
You sure you want to fight?
All right.
Where's that big spot? Over there. Okay, maybe not, but there is a spot over here that we could check out. Oh, there's two. There's three.
Let's go.
Let us through.
Mark II mono drive.
Or else.
And they're casting barriers on each other.
I got your number.
Weak to wind. I think I don't have any wind. One sec. Blizzard Cure.
Shatter.
I'll put you on ice.
Ow.
Keep it together.
I'm coming. Get him. That's it.
They're immune to the whole thing. Oh, they're literally immune to everything.
Go on. Tagging out.
Let's do this. Freeze. Chill.
There we go. Oh, he's down. Get him. Oh, he got up so quickly.
It's on you.
Go on. Here it comes.
Bring it.
God damn, dude.
It's your turn.
Hang back.
Okay.
Well, so much for that.
So it's my turn?
Come on.
It wasn't meant to
God
be.
damn, dude. Ugh. Problem is, I'm lacking magic. Or useful magic, I should say.
Still up for it? Take
Stay
the lead.
back. Get him! That really sucks.
Fuck it. A combo.
Won't last long.
Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Damn it. Alright, when I found a medal and everything too. Okay, we gotta work on a better like method here.
Now that's just mean.
Oh, I still need to scan them.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, so let's take a look again at these guys. Oh, you just straight up. Okay. Just gonna magic them.
Bundle up.
Yeah, I magic them just there. So why nothing happened? Maybe I should
It's on you.
use her instead. Maybe fire will work to some degree.
Whatever.
You're burning up.
50.
Of all the times. Come on. Keep it
No,
together.
leave her alone. Oh my god.
Stay right there.
Okay, I gotta switch out to like air mat to arrow.
Bring it.
I don't know if I'll make it in time.
You okay?
I'm wide awake now. Come on, you can do it.
Come on.
Just taking a little break.
After you.
Sure, however I can help. Woohoo!
Cloud is so hard, oh boiled smiley
Not enough.
face.
Can you handle them?
Let's do this.
He is hard to boiled. Thank you for the bit. Even block does so much.
Get him!
Bundle up.
So you used to keep hitting them with magic is from my understanding.
How's this?
There we go. 1,000.
That's that.
Jeez, that's annoying.
I'll take care of him.
Bring it.
They're hurt.
Heal me. Feel your magic, boo.
Come on. Stay back. Yeah.
That it?
That's it. You're burning up. Lend me your strength.
You do that again, it seems.
Why don't you lead the way?
I got this. All good.
Senior Pink with the best fashion.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
I never feel inclined to agree to an extent.
It's your turn.
Hang back.
Get him. Get fired up. Stay back. Yeah.
How you not dead yet, dude?
And catch.
Any last words?
Ugh.
So long. See you around.
Fuck you guys. Man, those things are annoying. There's still another group. Before and after. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I just like him because of his goddamn, like, sad AF backstory. Yeah, it's true.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
It's basically the same thing. Swim through dirt.
It's over.
That wasn't nice.
Let's see here. So I get this damn one done. Hold on, wait a minute. Is Aerith done with her weapon? Not yet. I need a few more arcane wards. Maybe 2 more. Try and use a few of them here. You know, you do make a really good point. I feel like if Pika was around in giant stone form and then you had Senior Pink just swimming around him, protecting him, there's potential, right? As one example. Or like, you know, Pika would like throw chunks of his like rock form, and then unsuspectingly to the enemy, Senior Pink's inside there and he can ambush him.
You're dead. Don't overdo
I don't know.
it.
A lot of possibilities, I guess.
Get him.
That is me just thinking of random stuff on top of my head.
You got this.
Taking over. Let's go.
Yep. Okay, imagine the last 2 are probably gonna be up here. I hope. Hopefully. No, I was wrong. Where else do I go then? Oh, maybe here. That one area No, wait, that's the one with the key. Never mind. Wait. Maybe the key I have goes there? Zoro's on a giant stone, Pika's shoulder. All of a sudden, Senior Pink pops up. Yeah, there you go. But then we know how badass Zoro is, so he's always gonna find some way to counter that. We know that. So where are these last two thingies? Oh, wait. We fought them up here, right? Maybe up here? A little arena looking spot, perhaps? To be honest, I don't know if, like, Senior Pink can even hold Zoro down. That's how confident I am in his strength. But, you know, there's definitely utility if you put those two together. Right, here we go, the last two. Last two assholes. We fought two of them in a row.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you! Get him! I'll take that.
Oh, bitch.
Can you take over for me?
Here it comes. Keep it together.
I'm coming! You're burning up! It's your turn.
My turn.
Get him!
No, he immune right before I can slap him.
Brace yourself.
Okay, we got him. We're good.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. One more shot. Thank you. Go on. Okay. That'll do. This one's for you. That's it.
Come on.
One more
Just
shot.
hurry up and fall, please.
That's it. This one's for you.
Oh God. No, definitely, it was too long. The manga probably took care of it in like a couple of chapters, I want to say. I don't remember. But yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the problem with One Piece. They're pacing. Like, we talk about this a lot every time this topic comes up. Whenever we talk about One Piece in general.
I heard.
But it's
I heard.
true.
You got them all, right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh?
I guess the payoff is cool, but I don't know if it's worth like 20 episodes of build-up, you know?
Turf or something.
Maybe.
almost feel sorry for her, getting all lost and confused like that. Oh, what am I saying? Man or machine, Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's
He's
safe to say
offended.
our work here is
I was Shinra, how dare
If
you?
you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
Another quest? Okay. Since Aerith is done with her... This one. Okay, we'll put out the new one? Nice. Sorcerer's Storm. Okay. Alright, how many left? We have a few, huh? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 quests to go. We gotta finish off this one with the teacher, though.
The children finally came back, thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout. We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately.
He wears a crown and walks around like he
The
owns
Toad
the place.
King.
If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
Alright, have a good night, dude.
real easy. But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money.
Oh my god.
The watch wouldn't ask for money. But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
We really don't want to lose the hideout.
Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do. And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Well, if you won't help, then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks
Cloud's
it's
a
your
good
lucky
dude.
day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain. You can beat the Toad King no problem, right? I mean,
I'm
you're
studying
a
so I
soldier.
can read a ton of
The
books.
Toad King wants to take over our hideout. He's mean and angry and smells bad too, so be careful.
Thanks, kids.
I thought we put
So, Toad King should be... I guess there.
days of war and death behind us. But Moonai won't let us move on.
What I need to do now is recover. There's a bench nearby. Also, Chadley. Where is he?
I have to tell you that I'm great.
Got any good stuff for me? Hmm?
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
What we got? Synergy. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. Does not consume ATB or MP. Huh. Ooh, steel, I need that. Provoke. Steadfast block. Takes slightly less damage. Plus small ATB boost when guarding. Oh fuck. I got a little too greedy there. That's fine. We can probably use these.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle.
Like, definitely steel. Oh, I got regen now? Okay, cool. Deadly dodge. Ice. Meanwhile, Aerith has both fire and should I go for lightning maybe? Or I can work with some other stuff. Synergy. Refocus. Oh yeah, that one. I guess we'll stick with... Seems to be a good skill.
You won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor.
Alright. Let's go rest up and then move on.
You won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor.
We get any more medals? Hold on, let me double check here.
Anything you like?
I only got one. Shoot. Wait. Salvation badge. I think I'd rather try and get these first, right?
Leaving already?
Sorry, kid. Nothing for you.
I want to become strong just like you.
Alright, let's go fight this Toad King.
Piece of cake.
Get him! Go on!
Enough. Not bad.
There's a lot of these dudes.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can get your back.
So long.
I did hear about that. That's too much money though. Holy crap. Like, is it just like the armor or is it like a model of armored Batman? I imagine it's like life or close to life size, right? For that much, it better be. It's just the suit, really?
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
I know I've seen like giant, big, well maybe not giant, but like maybe like close to life size busts of like, or statues of things that are really up there. Like it seems like GameStop / EB Games. I mean, I guess they've been doing this for a while for sure, with like, you know, the Funko Pops and everything, but they really are trying to go beyond like video games, hey? Even though the only reason I would go to them is just straight up just video games only.
Sorry. Was never in
Da na 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 na. Ooh, got a medal. They're selling in different sizes for 1,500 though.
Now that's just me. Go on!
Oh, I'm being jumped on. What the fuck? What move is that? Holy crap!
Here goes.
They're hitting hard.
You've got this.
Taking over.
This dickhead.
Sorry.
Go on.
I won't give up.
I'm coming. Hey, it's your turn.
Fight through it.
Well,
I can't believe you.
I should go after the king because, oh god. Yeah, let's go after the king. Let's retry this battle.
We could always run away, right? That was close.
Best do it right.
Twitch ain't letting you claim your fake mo, really? Oh, your bonus fake mo. Also, how are you, dude? I'm surprised you're up this late. Weak to ice. I hate that fucking bounce move, it's so annoying.
Calling ice. That's that.
Alright, we got rid of one.
Bundle up.
Get him! Stay back!
Deal with that.
Here goes!
Alright, we're good.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
You've been researching monitors for the past 4 hours?
One more shot!
Why is that?
Go on!
Well, your monitors are no good anymore?
I'm not tagging out.
My turn. Chill. We're done. Here we go. See ya. Enough.
Don't run.
That's that.
There we
Let's
go. I wanted a good one for once. So you have a dual monitor setup, I assume? Oh, really? I used to like my thing too back then. Or rather, I have one monitor and like a TV. Because I would, you know, watch my stuff on the TV.
Awesome!
Now I don't really use the TV that often since I'm always on my desk.
Worry about the king and his smelly friends. Thank you so much. Here, this is for you. The treasure.
A
we
nail
found.
bat.
It's definitely worth at least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now. I've prepared a special assignment for everyone.
TV as a monitor.
One that I
When you
expect you to finish today.
when you're gonna set up like your
Understood?
whole stream room, right?
Yes.
Looking forward to seeing the end product though, I will say. Be sure to let us know when it's done.
I appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia.
It
You
is so
must know
random.
all
I'm gonna
these
take a look at
secrets.
it and see what it does.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around them just a little bit better. I try to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And when they finally do, I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is. But I want the children to know that until they can stand on their own 2 feet,
Like you never solved it at
I'm
all?
here to support them, care for them, love them.
Wait, so the nail bat's an actual
But even
weapon
if
for
we're
him?
not actually related, we're still a family. A real family, in all the ways that matter. If I can do that for them, then, well, then maybe I'm making this world a better place.
I know you are.
Not even know if
My
it was good
predecessor
enough.
taught me everything I know.
I imagine just
took
like
up his
one,
torch
just a
and
bat with
ran
just like
with it, I
one
guess.
single nail driven through it.
Not that I'm anything close to what he was. Biggs is one of a kind. Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Wait, they mentioned
Do
Biggs?
you have
Biggs came
somewhere
from
you
here?
need to be?
More like a dream I need
Multiple.
to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
In this game? Really? Full on covered in nails, okay.
I wonder what kind of dream
I mean,
she's
so
chasing
usually, that's
today.
what nail bats are usually. Not just one nail.
Thanks again for saving our hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests.
The hell's the game?
Want to know more? Then come to the hideout.
Oh, there it is. That's the nail bat. Got it.
It feels good to help people out, doesn't it?
Meh.
You having fun yet?
Heaps.
Meh.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
All right, but don't think you can rely on me forever, mister.
Wasn't planning to.
That's good. 'Cause I command a very good salary.
Okay, let's see the nail bat. Hell yes. Deliver devastating attack and switch modes in one fluid motion. It has no materia though. Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man. That's another one I want to recommend. Dude, it's such a good story. It's a wild story. I would recommend reading it. Have you ever watched Jujutsu Kaisen or no? If you're familiar with the studio Mappa, you know, they did that. They did what do you call it? God of High School, you know, as best as they could do. They did the last season of Attack on Titan. They're doing this show as well. Chainsaw Man. Look up the trailer for Chainsaw Man. It looks so fucking good. But I mean, that aside, the story overall I really enjoyed. I don't know how to describe it. There's demons and shit, and it's like, it's pretty wild. I feel like you should read the first chapter to see what kind of fuckery you'd be into. You'd get yourself into if you were to watch it or read it. I wouldn't say not horror specifically. I guess horror in a sense, kind of like a dark comedy horror type thing. Fantasy for sure. But I would say, yeah, read the first chapter. Maybe you'll enjoy. I mean, I really liked it. I hope you'll like it, because I'm giving my seal of approval on it. And I hope that means something to people out there. Okay, let's upgrade this nail bat. Luck, HP plus 200, sure. So increases critical rate. Get one of those. Oh, here we go. Material slots. 1. I think that's my priority right now. 2. 3. 5% attack boost. Max HP, weapon crit rate, physical defense. Let's go with the attack here. Okay, that will do. Put that on and then reslot the materia. All right. This is so, what a random thing to have. Cloud looks less of a hero now with this thing. He just looks like he's just ready to bash skulls and bash the skulls of the people who did him dirty by saying, hey, do this favor for me and I'll pay you. He's like, okay, sure. And then it's probably happened to him like maybe 17 or 18 times. And he's had enough and he wants his money back from the people that owe him money.
I know you. You must be that mercenary.
Whack the lady.
I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her grave.
I mean, I could. Actually, no, I don't think you can. Even if you wanted to.
Into their nest. Could you do me a favor and go there in my stead? She shouldn't be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine. That's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river, but I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Wait a minute.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we did.
Okay. Verified hero. So where are we going? Up here. That's what that key's for, okay. I will say I do feel faster. Not carrying a giant sword, but you know, a standard bat.
One of my friends told me that hot
The fact that I'm using a more realistic weapon makes the impact much more meaningful for some reason. Like, imagine using these on like the Shinra soldiers. It's gonna look that much more brutal.
Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry.
Venom Mantis. Man, these guys are strong. I appreciate the attention to realism too.
Allow me.
Weak to ice. Like the sound design.
Calling ice.
Go on. Just go away.
These are strong. Deliver an attack and switch modes in one fluid motion.
Bundle up. You're mine.
Go on! I'm trying, but I can't.
Get ready.
Damn it.
So tired. Need a breather. All right. Great. Take it from here.
I'll do what I can. Sorry, but you handle it.
Why does he have so much HP still? I got pushed.
Stay back. That's it.
After you.
We've got to get through this.
Ain't dead yet.
Can you handle them?
Fight through it.
We get rid of one of these guys, I think we'll be fine.
You're done.
I'm just so tired.
Oh my god.
That'll do.
Okay, we got 2 out.
Need a breather.
I'll do what I can.
Shit.
Everything's spinning. Okay.
Come on.
Kinda hurt.
Now you're in for it.
One more shot. There. Get him. This one's for you. Gotta go for it now.
Okay, I think we're good. Ooh.
Can you take over for a bit? I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Shit.
And that was a ride.
Let's switch it up.
What do you think? It was a good ride, right? Fun ride, I would hope.
One more shot. Can't keep eyes. Oh,
God damn it.
Shatter. Let's finish this. Pushing it. Great. Need a breather.
I should probably heal up first.
That took some time, didn't it?
This must be it.
You don't know if it's for you? Okay. It's a wild story. It gets wilder too. Believe it or not.
Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Is there any loot that we can go after here? Let's take a look. No, I could have fast traveled back. Let's heal up first. Alrighty. So I need to figure out how to get in here though. Need a key for that. Verified hero, and then we have another quest here still.
Sure hope not. My very first Undercity night out. Exactly do you know? You mind taking a look?
I made a sure hope.
Well, I heard you couldn't go around, so I'd be honored to fight for my home.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly. I didn't think I could make it past the creatures. But I was prepared to die trying, and then you two came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
No.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
Damn.
5,000?
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world coming to these days?
Lol.
I'd love to say something, but I don't work here.
You're a real dick, you know that? But on the bright side, it seems he's all fired up again.
That was the point of it. Duh.
Money. That's all. I may as well keep working till the day I die. Well, hey there.
Now, what do you got for me? Anything new? I guess not. Nope.
See you soon.
Okay, let's go. What is that? I'll move them for you. So no other adults have been through here, huh?
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit, we can finally play Whack-A-Box again. It's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this tired-looking guy out by the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
Another quest? Do that after this.
I want to become strong just like you. Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-A-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool, we're gonna make a special exception just for you.
Whack-a-box, huh? Participation prize, Moogle medal, special cogwheel for 30k. How do we play? Destroy as many boxes as you can as possible within the time limit. Each box adds to your score. Hitting blue boxes rapidly fills your ATB. Only use the weapon ability of your equipped weapon. Oh shit. Red boxes extend your time. Alright.
Brace yourself.
Did I miss with my braver? Fast.
Get ready.
This is really ain't bad, actually. I'll hit 40k. That wasn't too bad. Let me think about it. I'm a fucking adult.
Fun, right? Play with us again, Kay?
There's definitely a physical advantage.
Welcome, Kupo.
I have 3. What can I buy? Nothing.
Have a merry Moogle day, Kupo.
Alright, well, we'll come back. Angel of the Slums. So I need to figure out how to get that one key for that one area. Apparently you can get it right before the end of this chapter, and I don't want to go past it because you probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Well, I'm gonna take this line down.
I heard there's someone going
If a
around.
ward doesn't
Not your thing? Hey man, I mean, again, it's not for everybody. I like it. I really enjoyed it, so I enjoy like you know, the fuckery, for lack of a better word, that comes with it.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order. I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you.
That's your fault,
Work of the
sir.
hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. Okay, news?
I wish I could
Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the plate and the reactors.
Good to see you again, Mireille.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you'd found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Mireille. She knows everything there is to know
Mireille?
about the slums. Mireille, meet Cloud.
Like Mireille?
He's a former soldier and super strong.
Like future in Japanese?
Full enough.
I think that's right.
Talking about you, the defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is
Mirai,
helping the
oops.
Daily Buzz look for the
Well, I
angel
fucked that
of
one
the
up.
slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty that Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity or whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need
Information,
a moment
you
before I
say?
can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours? Just wait outside with the reporter. I'll be along soon.
She's the angel.
When is it gonna get dark?
It's always a pleasure.
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Mireille at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille, as in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us, what do you know about the notorious Angel of the Slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is
Dude,
it?
this is set up. She's gonna take him to like a monster,
Hardly anyone goes out there
monster
these days.
nest or
It's
something.
the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout point. Got it. I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the angel's hideout.
Oh, there it is. Okay, she warned.
Quite large. Lots of teeth. Always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
I swear, her voice sounds so familiar.
Well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
She sounds like she's from Avatar.
So, my good mercenary,
I have to look her up.
If I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
How do you spell her name again?
Heard the monster up at Lookout Point ain't your average beastie. You be careful now.
Huh?
Oh, Wu Ya from Shaolin Showdown. Okay. Who's Yin and hold on. Now I'm a character from Legend of Korra. Oh, her. See, I knew it. She's the voice of Mako and Bolin's grandmother. See, I knew she sounded familiar. My ears don't fail me. I mean, that's not true, but I'm happy I nailed something for the most part. If they really didn't fail me, then I should have known the actual where she came from. But I know she sounded familiar.
Did you know?
Now I'm happy that I know. Cause there's always times where it's like, you know something, or you know someone comes to you and asks you a question about something, or if you were asked if you recognize a certain piece of information, and then it bothers you so much that you have to look it up, and even after looking it up, you still can't figure it out. Thankfully, it wasn't one of those moments. It was actually a moment that I actually, you know, could look up and resolve for myself. Which way? To the right? Okay. So I need to figure out how to get in here. Because I'm pretty sure that's all like free stuff that I could be acquiring. Oh, wait. Is the church near here too? It's all the way up there. So I'm gonna push the story forward. Oh, we have to go back to Aerith's place, which is over here. I guess we could try going to the church before coming there. That might be clear now. I have to go back and get that one materia that we saw.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so. So it's my turn? Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
Hey, you asked for it.
Was never in doubt.
Alright. Time for another annoying fight, probably. How are my intel? We've been identifying everything so far, aside from the things that we couldn't identify. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're still good. What the fuck? Okay, I have to make sure I have like electricity. I'm gonna take Barrett's Thunder. Since we got Thundara.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush. Stay back!
Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
Yep, normally attacks do not affect its stagger gauge, but inflicting a certain amount of physical damage does make it susceptible to staggering. Furthermore, hitting its wrecking ball with magic attacks quickly. Ooh, okay.
Get him! Ha! Here he comes! One more shot! How shocking! This one's for you! You've got this.
Mike.
Two ways. Another. That's it. One more shot. Get him.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him.
Bring it.
You jittery? A bonus.
Ow, ow, ow.
That wasn't.
Need to heal up.
Heal up, we're fine, dude.
That's much better.
Take it from here.
How shocking!
Gotcha.
We'll make it quick. Here it comes!
Damn it. I was probably do one of these.
I'll take care of this. That's it! One more shot! Why don't you lead the way?
Hang back.
One more!
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Oh my god.
Lend me your strength. Can you handle them?
Let's do this.
Come on, you can
Taking
do it.
over. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, that's on me for
Let's
sure.
switch it up.
I should probably heal up first. Sorry, but you handle it.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. Try using it. That's it. This one's for you. You can do it.
Let's do this.
I'm feeling pretty.
Jeez, the stuns.
Second wind.
Go on.
Sorry.
That wasn't too bad.
Guess we should look around.
I'm gonna be bail before this thing blows up. Okay, cool. Guardian Angels calling cards.
Slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell them what we found.
Okay. Guess we're done there.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself!
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible
Yeah, now that I
find.
know where she's from, I can totally hear the voice.
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson.
Wait, how that says that on the
Next time,
card?
he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel, a warning.
Interesting.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me.
Oh, damn,
Let's just say
2,000?
it slipped out of that reporter's pocket.
She just straight up took her money.
Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
Alright, cool.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
You've been working so hard you lost track of time.
Had to.
Very
Hey,
true.
sucked.
Because they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
Checking one couple things before we continue here. Be 1 sec. Okay. So we got to go to the church. I did double check my source. I won't be able to go in there for quite some time. So yeah, we'll quickly run to the church and hopefully we can grab that one materia that's been sitting there.
Well, if it isn't...
I love to study.
We'll grab that and then come back here. I think we should be okay to go there now.
That's what's called...
I hope.
Man. Mind taking a... Hey, you! Mark!
So, do you think this means another...
Well, hi there. How are you?
I'm glad I moved here, but... Just one night in Walmart and I'm broke.
Oh my god, such a long way there.
It sure was
Walmart's making bank.
All clear down
They're
this
patrolling
way.
for monsters.
The reactor just went up in flames, didn't it?
That Shinra guy with the shaved head?
Music?
I've never seen someone so...
We've got the best spicy sweet meatballs in all Midgard.
Hey there, man. You into music?
Hell yeah.
I screwed up an order of discs, sitting on a mountain of them now. Mind taking at least one off my hands?
I was swamp telling...
Cool, thank you.
What's going on?
I guess technically I probably could have gone back here, maybe, when I first popped out of this area. Wait a minute, hold on. I think this is the way that we came out of. No, never mind, this is the way we exited from, so I don't think, wait, chapel. But there is a main path. We went like around. Let's see. It seems like an actual regular path to here. This definitely looks like, yep, okay, this is regular path, there it is. Okay, cool. No one else seems to be here anymore. Yes. Oh, this is chakra? Damn it. That's fine. I will say, this is a hell of a long chapter, huh? Alright. Went on quite the trip there, but...
Is it weird that I prefer this part of town? Avalanche must have used some heavy duty. We get the occasional
I was gonna say it's worth it, but I don't think it was. It's already it's a material that we already have. We did get the music though, so you know it's not too bad.
Think you can help me out?
Still aren't running, I take it? Trains aren't gonna so much as budge for a while.
Okay, so we will head back. That's probably what marks the end of the chapter. We'll keep going though. I do want to play
Did I just see that form?
longer for sure.
It'd be great if they
Will he bite me? I can't imagine how fluffy that is.
Oh shit, it's him. What is this dude's name? I remember Reno and Sang, and I don't know who this guy is.
Hello, Aerith.
Rude.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
Yeah, sick voice.
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Oh shit. Alright.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not,
Just do my job.
I sometimes have to do bad things.
Oh shit, here we go. Is it 1v1?
Don't take it personal.
Damn. And the impact feels much more real because of the bat.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
Stay back.
No.
Go on!
Too bad.
Weakness to wind, lesser to fire. Damn, if I had wind.
Gotta get a little payback.
Come on, man.
Let's get serious.
Soldier.
First class.
Oh. Is she not up yet?
I'm coming!
Gotta be careful.
Can you take over for me?
Break through it.
Okay. I'm trying, but I can't.
Damn, I put her to sleep.
Ain't dead yet. I'm waiting.
If I had with the wind magic. This guy's durable though, I will say.
Go on!
Oh, I'm dead.
So it's my turn?
Pay attention.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
God damn it.
You've got this.
Won't last long.
Get him! So it's my turn? Stop it!
Oh man, how do I even dodge something like that?
Go on!
I'm coming! Can you take over for me? There! Get him!
Let's do this. All out. Get ready.
One more shot!
Okay, we'll hold off. Hold off on limit break for now. Oh
Okay.
damn.
So, you had enough yet?
Here's another pair.
No, I don't believe that I have.
That's dope.
Go on!
That hit.
Here goes! Tagging out!
I got this.
I'll take care of you. Just stop it.
Oh, that's new.
Can't. It's my job.
Then think about
I'm coming! Why don't you lead the way? Cloud's pretty strong, isn't
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me.
You can do it!
Hang back.
You're mine!
Bring it.
Alright, Terry Bogard.
How's that payback working out for you?
Oh, better than expected. I thought you didn't want to get
Break yourself.
No, but this is self-defense. Why don't you lead the way?
My turn.
There. I'll take care of him. This one's for you! Can you take over for me?
Just keep it methodical, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, it'd be easier if I had wind magic for sure.
Here goes.
It's on you.
So it's my turn? It's your turn. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Come on. Here goes. You can do it.
Oh, God.
So it's my turn? You've got this.
Let's do this.
Oh, God.
Here goes. It's your turn.
My turn. Deal with that.
Sorry,
take care of
Aerith.
him.
Sorry.
Why don't you take a nap?
I'm just so...
That follows?
Hang back.
That's actually kind of scary that they can do that.
Second wind.
I'll show you what I can do. You've got this.
Taking over.
I'll take care of you.
You're mine!
This is a straight fighting game character.
So it's my turn? Can you take over for me? You asked for
It's on you.
I'll take care of
You're
him.
going down.
Hang back. Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Good.
Yeah, I'm trying, but...
Let's do this.
Don't. Oh, shit.
Pay attention.
That was...
Come on.
Okay, we're doing fine. We're not in a really bad position at all.
Take the lead.
Here goes.
Bring it. Whatever.
Why don't you lead the
My
way?
turn.
Okay.
Keep it together.
I'm coming. You've got this.
Hang back.
Get him.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? I'm backing off a bit. Hanging out.
My
Something.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. You can do it.
Taking over.
Oh, he's running after me. What are you doing? Oh, we got some health still. I just want to finish off with the limit now.
You're as good as dead.
Yeah, okay. I want to finish off in a cooler fashion, but
Please,
whatever.
just leave us alone.
You know I can't do that.
Hey there, partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. Something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Understood.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so. Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
Huh?
All right. So I guess that's it for the chapter, I assume. Yep.
Wait a sec. So, you coming?
Another sub quest thingy? Yeah, looks like it. Materia.
You talking to the...
Shh. So, yeah. It was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey. What'd they say?
Good work today, guys. Kidding. They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
Cloud's learning how to converse.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken. Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
You silly.
Okay, time to go.
Learn to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
Sorry, just checking a couple things here, don't mind me. Alright. Go grab that materia real quick. MP up. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here and the chapter and move on.
You're heading in already?
Nah, not quite yet.
Oh, we're one away, dude. Probably get the next chapter or something. All our chapter 8 quests are done. Yep. Story, it's looking good. As far as I can tell, at least. Alright.
You're heading in already?
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
So I don't approve of this relationship. Probably.
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back!
Good! Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
I've never been so proud. The man you've become.
Oh, her mom, his
Women
mom.
must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Oh, time to go.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
Try to sneak out of the house without letting Aerith spot you. Careful not to bump into anything by accident. Aerith will notice if you make too much noise. Jesus Christ already.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
She has loot in
Did
her
you have
room.
a bad dream? Don't worry, you'll feel much better in the morning, and I promise to take you straight home.
Okay.
She got...
Please don't let her hear me again.
She got loot in her room. Can I grab it? The instant I step... Read the tutorial. Okay, got it. Boom. Failure. Immediately. Why is this shit out here? Oh my god, what is this? I guess maybe it's set up this way so that they can alert themselves to the intruders and whatnot. It's probably my guess.
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
See ya. Oh, we got a... Oh, okay. Got quite a ways to go. Freedom. Oh, it's like no one's out here, huh? Oh, except you, I guess.
If it isn't the new florist, I appreciate you helping the kids out today. Thank you. They won't stop talking about the soldier who saved the day. Oh, and make sure to give my thanks to Aerith, too.
Sure.
Why are you up so? I mean, it's probably not like late. But I guess it's late enough. No one else is around except you.
I guess it's time to hit Walmart.
Probably have access to this area eventually, right? I would imagine. Oh my, what the hell?
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
With pleasure.
Chapter 9. That's a long ass chapter.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
And she's back, just like that.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Oh wow. This a view? Okay, never mind. This sort of almost view?
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6. Wall Market. A real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's
Hence
how
Wall
Wall
Market.
began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. Because I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
All right. Music stop.
It's been like this.
Or a different song.
Ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Okay. Weak to ice. I believe Cloud has that, right?
Chill.
That's it.
God, it's annoying.
That's it.
Just gotta pressure it, I guess. That was super annoying.
You sure you want to
Ooh, Lesser Drake.
I got your number. It's on now. Enough. That it? What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Why is there a console down here?
Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder.
Probably this. Oh, never mind. It controls the arm. Only load the arm within the area marked by the yellow lines for safety. Not by no means
It's this way.
do they intend
Here's an
on
idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely.
I was just thinking about like the
I'll put it on
limitations of the
ladder for
game,
you to
but
climb up
that seems
after.
kind of like a dumb reason. Oh, I see. Like all the way through?
Piece of cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder. What did I tell ya?
Teamwork. Oh, that was a default position. Interesting.
You did it!
Yeah.
Alright, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
No way. Bit on the loud side, I think.
Too bad.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of them. How shocking!
That had some range to it.
Can you take over for me? Oh, that's weird. Used to be a way through here.
I mean, that collapsed in, it seems. So I guess we're going back?
I wonder if someone blocked it off because of all the monsters that kept showing up.
Pretty dangerous place for kids to play.
Raised in the slums, remember?
You're tough.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
Oh, hello. Alright. Oh, these bitches.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
When it starts spinning, it becomes super annoying.
Brace yourself. Gotcha.
Go on!
Going in.
Damn it, I want to get like an ability in there so I can finish off my research. That's fine. Huh. Live there too. Let's check what's going on down. Wait. Is that cut off? It is cut off. Okay.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm. Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
Do it. Not quite there yet. You'll get him. I believe.
Why's it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
Okay, Cloud. Ready?
Ready for what, though? How we... Oh, I see. Then we gotta grab her. That was a dexterous hand. Imagine if you had fingers that can bend both ways and it can grip in such a manner too.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, she gets it for you. Dope. Binding.
Gotcha.
Hey, British person, or I guess I should call you British furry now.
Right there.
How's it going? How have you been?
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Before that, I did... No, there's a thing I want to see here. That's fine. It's going okay. That's good. Okay is good. Better than bad. Oh, is that where that led to? Okay, never mind. It all works out then. Cool.
Cloud, over here.
What have you been up to lately?
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Hold on, you want to show me something up here? Hold on. You want to show me, Aerith? Oh. It's a giant chasm. Ooh, Cosmo Canyon? Alright. Oh, excuse me. Wow, actual size rats. After seeing the giant rats in this game, I didn't think there'd be... I thought those were like the normal size rats, and you have like little tiny ones here. Interesting. This is such a big ass level. Oh. Oh.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
Nope.
It's still warm.
Johnny.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys. Caught us some
Oh,
burglars.
never mind.
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit, doing crimes. I'd say we're owed compensatory damages. Government composite. I don't get it. How stupid
Beck,
can you
Butch,
be?
and who's the other one?
It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages. Oh yeah.
Burke.
That's what you get when you
Beck, Burke, and Butch.
somebody else.
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense. That's all.
What does that even mean?
Due recompense. Due recompense. No shit for brains. Due recompense. It's like compensatory damages. Of course, damages recompense. Simple as that.
I think we've heard enough.
No way.
I don't want to steal shit.
That's it!
Come on, Cloud, get up. We're...
Back in.
No, I killed one. Shoot. Let's try again. I don't want to, you know, I need to assess them all. I don't want to lose any of them.
Allow me.
Weak to fire. They're all like low HP.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? I'd keep my distance if I were you. Huh, that's it! Ha! You've got this!
Who's left? Just Butch?
I'll show you what I can do. One more! Hey, you asked for it. Ha! And catch! This one's for you!
Oh, they're dead now.
Whatever you do, don't move. Look, just don't look. I'm dead. I'm super dead.
Alright, let's get out of here. Nice little side distraction, I suppose.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Don't say that. There's that one guy. Oh.
Huh? What we got here? Fresh meat to test our new toy on. That's
I got your number.
no way. What's up?
I'll take care of them.
Ow, bitch.
One more shot! lead the way.
Too bright?
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
No, he got out of my range.
Go on!
No, I think we're good.
This one's for you!
That's over.
Cool. Another one. Can't stop reading. Told you you'd like it.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Oh snap, we got 2 arms now. Switch arms with triangle, got it. $22. How much chapters is in that? Hold on, let me double check here. 11 volumes worth of stuff. 93. And that's only, I will actually, you know what, should I say? Yeah, you know what? 93 chapters and yeah, they are kind of short. The thing about that too is the story still continues. So I don't know if that's spoilery or not. I guess you can call Chainsaw Man the part 1 of the story, for the most part. Okay, fair enough. I want to say that Chainsaw Man is like that's only like part 1 of the whole story. It's not out yet. I think the guy's taking a break or something. I guess it's not really a spoiler to say that, yeah, like, even though there's like an end to the first story, there's still gonna be another part. Chainsaw Woman. Wait, what's... hold on.
Gotcha.
Magnify. Okay, yeah, chapter 22. I'm taking a quick look at it right now. And apparently the author's previous work before Chainsaw Man, I forgot the name as well. It's supposed to be really good. I just haven't had the chance to read it yet. Let me see, I'm gonna pull up his information. Fire Punch, that's the one. Apparently the story is just as wild as that one. I'll probably give that a watch over in my spare time, or a read over. Chainsaw Dog comes back full circle to Mochida. I can neither agree or disagree with you because I feel like saying something to that effect would spoil it a little bit here. Or maybe perhaps the way I'm saying things is already spoiling it already. It's ruining your expectations, you know, that whole spiel. I don't know if you need both. I guess you do need both. It feels like you do.
It's this way.
I think 20 is like the average for most. No, I mean for shonen jump standards. It probably just feels fast because, you know, the dialogue is pretty quick, or like there's no dialogue because the action speaks for itself for the most part. I am gaming. What are you doing right now? Are you gaming as well? What a long ass process this is.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
I'm sure you can find like chapters of One Piece somewhere out there, for sure. If you looked hard enough.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Oh. Oh.
Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
No. Damn it, Aerith, you ruined it.
Don't worry. We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, that was kind of cute. Cloud wanted to. He really wanted to. Imagine muster up the courage to do a high five, only to be like rejected in that fashion.
There, lovebird. You want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll.
Go on! We made it! Smell the fresh air?
18 pages feels average per chapter. Feels longer when you're reading because you have to manually turn the page. Also, yeah, digital, you're just like swiping until, you know, you scroll through it all. But again, yeah, at least, again, like I said, for shonen jump standards, usually 18 and 19 is like the average. Sometimes they make a big deal out of putting out like 22 to 25 pages. Oh, what a long... Oh my god. See his hand slowly go up? Is that a secret? No, we came from there. Oh, the cool music's over. Oh, bro, we're at a park.
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time for...
Up there looks nice.
Damn it, Aerith.
Come on.
Cloud just wants to go home. Then sleep. It's 1 a.m. right now.
You know, a long time ago, I used
He
to
is
sell
void of the
flowers here.
emotion.
Oh yeah?
Or either that or they injected it into his brain while he was going under, you know, soldierification.
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Oh.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
Oh.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Are you okay?
What's the name? I already know who the name of who it is, who she's referring to, but but for those who don't know,
Your eyes.
they're just like his.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know.
Surely misses him, huh?
Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Very true words. So going for some free stuff real quick. Like, what's back here? Ooh.
Here,
Hmm?
this won't take long. Ready? Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for
Oh. Say thank you.
So...
Oh.
Go ahead.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
Bitch, why do we take this long route then? That's probably what he's thinking. He doesn't want to say it. Oh, guess we're saying goodbye for now. I gotta make it so impactful with this speech. I'm sorry, with the music.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Yeah.
It's not goodbye forever.
Yeah!
Tifa?
Oh, that's a refined dress.
You're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Oh, no you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where's she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on, aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her.
And extend our vacation. I mean, getaway. I mean...
Come on!
Okay.
Alright, well, market we go.
Come on, Cloud! We gotta hurry!
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well... She's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Alright, before I continue, I will BRB. Yeah, nothing else to say. One sec. BRB. Okay.
Hey, newbie. This delivery isn't due for inspection.
Huh? These ones addressed to Don Corneo?
Yes, idiot. Those ones.
Oh my god. Holy crap, this looks
Welcome
fucking
to Wall Market,
sick.
the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Damn.
You two. Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening? We have the perfect room for a sweet-looking couple like you.
No thanks.
But you thought about it, didn't you?
Just give me a holler when you change your mind.
Oh, Aerith. It's time to explore this entire thing, huh?
Look at this garbage. Can't someone do something?
Look, a Type 60 tank and Rocket 13. Guys got a good eye for shit.
Under the rotting pizza.
That old weapons vendor
Thing here. It's called
The Shinra Remake. Oh, what I wouldn't give.
Well, it's a good thing we're exploring.
Look at this garbage.
Picking up some stuff and whatnot. Man, there's so much to do, Jesus.
It's so juicy.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
Honeybee Inn.
Thanks a bunch.
Pretty rowdy place, isn't it?
I'm definitely getting some Japan vibes here. Like when it comes to those like hole in the walls and whatnot. As well as the certain districts and so forth. This is crazy, holy crap. They really like they really want to flesh out this entire thing, huh?
It's a restaurant, you can believe it. The owner's just kind of weird.
Sure about this, man? Come on. Give it to me, please. I'm begging you, miss.
Get away from me before I scream.
Like I give a shit.
Gimme. Why can't I pick it up?
That scent. I can't stand it.
Barrier. Alright. No wonder this game took so long to come out.
That candy that comes with the summoning materia ice cream. You haven't understand what you're told you.
One more drink. This is it. Your destination. The famous
My apologies, sir. We are not ready to open at this time.
Really cleaning up tonight,
Oh, is that
What?
Is that the teacher? Yeah.
Aren't you that Leaf House?
Hey! What the hell, Merc? Digging into people's personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, I've wanted to be a dancer
Damn.
ever since I was a little girl. I come here at night to live the dream. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell the children, okay? I practice every second I can. It's the only way I'll become the best. I practice every second I can. It's the only way I'll become the best.
Damn. Interesting. Again, they're really fleshing these things out.
Gotta stay sharp, though. Lifetime ban's a lifetime ban.
Do I have a story to tell? Okay, she just walks away.
What? That's not true. I'm here for the girls and the show.
There's some more stuff here at this end.
Marlena's the greatest honey girl there ever was. It's an undisputed truth, and
Guess who got my insurance premium? It's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree?
I don't know if I can get through here.
Quality monster insurance is more essential than ever. You might want to sign up for this. What's that? You're very
Only our
interested.
premium
It's
policy
always
will
best to be
quality
prepared for
monster
the worst.
insurance is more
Fine, I'll come back.
no way! You've lost your marbles, man! My marbles are secure, sir. Tis you.
Tis you who are crazy.
Wait, you're just here for the honey girls, aren't you?
What? That's not true. I'm here for the girls.
Too much.
Maybe the breeze will sober you up.
I just need to wait here a little longer. She ought to be
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice. Excuse me. If you like, you can have it.
Thank you.
I know she's not supposed to see any of her customers outside. You bet your ass. I'm not gonna drink good booze. I want to talk to pretty girls. I told you, you're not allowed to see me at work.
But there's something I wanted to give you.
You can't be here. No, just go home.
How can you talk to me like that?
Drama. Okay, we're here. Let's go this way. I'm trying to open up the whole map.
Goddamn tourists. Taking over our favorite dives. Thought this was haunted.
Dude, that's clearly a reference to all the tourism that's happened in Japan. I mean, granted before the pandemic hit.
Can you believe the boss breathing? Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people cool, though. Find down. Just blowing off work is all. Give any thought to what
Now some people from like the local businesses say there is a little too much tourism.
Oh, this place is full up too.
There's something downright wrong with this place.
Oh, there's this energy pulsing from my fingertips.
Just can't go in there yet.
I feel rejuvenated and alive. It's like I've got a brand new body.
Another road that I've never seen yet. Or maybe I have.
That was the best thing that's ever been done. They're ripping off you.
Bank.
money.
Relax, man. Relax. You gotta relax.
Have I been here yet?
Hmm?
Oh, my
Right.
Oh.
Who are these users blocking my paths to these, like, to the loot?
It's all taken care of. The only thing is, the newbie screwed up.
Aren't you a curious cat? You've got balls, so I'll give you a pass. Just once. You didn't see or hear anything. Oh, kid. I know you're not telling me to move.
Fine.
My, what lovely weather we're having.
Well. There's like so much to explore here still.
And it all leads back to shit. They're the ones moving the money. Behind the scenes.
There's something downright wrong with this place.
It's the fully automated.
What is this? What the hell?
Maybe it's broken?
Welcome to the world
All
of
right.
tomorrow. Any item you can think of, just a button push away.
We can arrange for some help.
Huh? What's that? Not working, you say? Huh.
Maybe there's something wrong.
Scam. Alright, let's still a few more places we can explore here. We'll go through that before we proceed, I guess. I want to see everything.
Hold on. Let me look at the guidebook first.
This must be the hotel.
You know, I've heard from more than a few people that my son Johnny has been roaming the streets of Wall Market.
Johnny's dad?
Before he leaves town, I need to make sure I deliver him his lucky pillow. I have faith in my boy, of course. But a growing man needs plenty of sleep. Sleep of good quality, no less. That's how mind and body stay healthy and active. In other words, this pillow is crucial to his health.
All right. Hello.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
Dude, there's some free stuff here. Adrenaline. What the hell? Okay.
Oh, this is what I get for being a cheapskate. A room with a hooligan.
What are you calling a hooligan?
Just gotta wait till sunrise. You'll pass out.
Don't know about you, but this place sure is a lot weirder than I thought it'd be.
Yeah? What did you expect?
Everybody's getting swindled.
Oh, shit. Must have fallen asleep or something.
Alright. I guess we're good.
One more round! One more round! No need to panic.
Look!
Warmth, relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies. Oh,
Where are you going, sir? Dude, he's hauling ass. Come back here.
To enter or
Need to get back.
that is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment
I guess he doesn't
me?
remember who I am.
You totally get where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah.
I knew it! Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh God, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs you. Tifa, I'm coming, baby.
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
That was fun. Materia shop.
Come on, old man.
How did I miss that?
Talk about a busy day, huh?
You run the
See
shop
the
duties.
sign out front? All I got is materia.
So chill. Fortunately, I already have all these.
Thanks,
Sorry.
buddy.
Okay, we'll check these last few areas here. I just want to explore everything.
They call themselves God's sake.
Just that behind her back.
There's nothing more fun.
Let's go shop in here.
Perfect piece. Don't I just?
It's the most high-class place I've been to so far.
Hey there. Are you looking for anything in particular today?
Holy crap, dude. This is a gym?
Getting this rip took a lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
Why is everyone like squatting in a circle?
I am doing it, bro. I'm doing it.
Mixed and matched. Too many supplements.
Anybody we can talk to out here? No, nothing. Nobody? I guess not. Random treasure chest in the bathroom though.
It's absolutely legendary. Whoa.
Give me that.
Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobos. Get them while they're hot.
As a restaurant, karaoke bar. I hear music.
You ready for, you know.
Oh, you stupid town. Kiss my ass. That's how it's gonna be.
I hear it. Is the person singing maybe?
Thank you. I signed with Shina Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now. Not easy, but you gotta do what you love. And I love to sing. This is a
Dedication.
new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that number one.
Up for a round of darts?
Dig a hole and throw me in. I'm already.
Today's special is blowfish hot pot.
So couple more areas to go.
And have just one. The more you eat, the better you get. Nothing gets the blood pumping. Coliseum turn.
Can't go there yet. I imagine soon though.
That old dude in the
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
What do you got for me? Ooh, hard edge. Why are these so expensive? Platinum earrings, time worm, survival vest. This will probably be useful at some point. Not much of a difference it makes though, huh?
Do come again.
Alright, say goodbye, Bat. It's fun while it lasted. Buff and duration. I don't use buffs. Look at all the attack power that this has. No extra material slots. 5% attack, aerial attack, crippling damage, Punisher. Can only afford one of these actually, right? Yeah, it's worth 10. It's cute. We'll get the attack going here. It's a lot of attack. So we can throw these in, right? Let's get rid of bulletproof.
Check it out.
That is
I
fancy.
think we might have found our man, and he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, let me in. Hello.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on, can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor.
Madam
Last but
M?
not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea.
Oh,
They're an
hell yeah, I can't
eccentric
wait for
bunch,
that.
to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
And this has been one long day so far. And we're in for one long night, I'm sure. Let's look around for some loot. Knew it. Okay, as much as I want to continue, I think this might be a good place for me to stop. Need to get up in like what, 7 hours, 6-7 hours, which is longer than my usual.
Sure about this?
Amount of sleep.
Got any better ideas?
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Alright, see you later, Johnny.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
This sword's huge. It was bigger than the Buster sword for sure. Okay, like I was saying, I think I'm in a good spot to stop here. Granted, quite a ways to go still, but you know what, we'll get there eventually, right? So thank you to those who stopped by, thank you to those who are still here. I really appreciate the company as I try to work through these games, right? I will, if I'm on later on today, might be during the day, because I have a thing to do in the afternoon, in the evening. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, otherwise, if you don't see me later on, I'll try to be on either Monday or Tuesday, and we will continue more of this. Looking forward to seeing what's next, obviously. Alrighty. It's like super late, nobody watches on anyway, so yeah, lol. All of you have a good night or day wherever you are, enjoy it. And as always, if you are going out, stay safe out there. All of you take care, and I will see you next stream.